Hello, 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 hello. My PC is dying already. Couldn't handle the hellos. Sorry, guys. But thanks for watching. Why are you already dying? We literally just started. Computer, don't do this to me. Can't even rotate in peace. What the heck is this? Come back. We have to wait. Oh my, that's not what I did, but okay. Hello. Monster spin, yes. Except I can't do it. But also, sorry, I don't mean to be hiding the chat, but... Ah, okay, there we go. Okay. Hello! 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 I have no idea if that was even detected by my mic. You okay? It's Monday. You have to not question it. Hello everyone, for real this time. Welcome to the stream. Happy new week. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. I think I'm lagging a little bit, but we probably can still work around it. As always, if it gets really bad, I might have to close some stuff. I might have to sacrifice you guys, you stream avatars. May have to sacrifice, I don't know, chi later on. Maybe the Control Z counter, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that. But just in case it happens, I prefer to say, you know, the first disclaimer of the week. But yeah, hello everyone. I hope you've been well. I hope you had a nice weekend. Happy Bean Day. Every day is Bean Day for real. Let me scroll up a bit. It's really uncomfortable because I can't see any preview on Twitch. It's just acting like I'm offline. It's not the first time it happens. But this time I don't see it in any preview. So if there are any issues happening on the Twitch side, I trust you guys to let me know, because I won't have any way of knowing it otherwise. So as long as there not as long, but as soon as there's something you suspect might be wrong, feel free to let me know. But yeah, hello. As long as you're not sacrificing yourself, it's fine, right? Like my VTuber model. I hope we don't have to literally go back to a PNG. But we'll see. Imagine if I sacrifice everything, so there's like not even me. Like I'm muted, there's no avatar. It's literally just a screen recording of my drawing program, but then at the end it won't even be the drawing either, so it's just a blank canvas for like 3 hours. Imagine. And you have to use your imagination to think of what the drawing could be. New way of doing NDAs. You just pretend that this is a normal art stream, but then, oh no! Too bad, things are lagging. I have to hide a few things, guys. And then you can't see anything. And there's no point in the stream because I can't even talk with you guys. I won't even type in the chat. There's just nothing at all. It's just literally a still picture of a blank canvas with no sound, nothing. Scam. I love that idea. Maybe one day. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone because I haven't done that yet. I know someone asked if they missed their welcome, but no, don't worry. I haven't done it yet. That will go hard. Alright, I'm taking notes. I'm taking mental notes that you guys actually want this to happen. So maybe one day. Alright, you better not complain when it does. Alright. Oh, wait. What happened to my little thing? Okay, so in order Hello, Minto, welcome. Hello, Binary, welcome. I'm already yawning. Oh no. Hello, Arachnoid, welcome. Hello, Tax Evasion, welcome. Hello, Probacus, welcome. I hope you've been well. Hello, Fulevu, welcome. I hope you've been well also. Happy 20 streams to Arachnoid. Thank you for watching. For so long. Or rather, with such dedication. I am flattered. Thank you. Hello, Dark God Fluff. By the way, I've noticed that both Tax and Dark God Fluff have like some cool little badge next to their name. I don't know what it is, but I like it. I just wanted to tell you guys. Hello, Volley, welcome. Sorry. Hello, not hello, but happy 10 streams to Dark God Fluff. Thank you for watching in a row. Hello, Red Sweet Ram, welcome. Hello, Ryan, welcome. Little Nightmares 3. Ah, okay. I don't think it's available anymore. Don't worry. I never actually won the badge for myself. I never actually tried anything ever. I just thought it was cute, so I wanted to tell you guys. You know, just like when someone has a cool shirt and you're like, hey, you have a cool shirt, but you know, it's not necessarily with the idea of like, I want that shirt too, but it can be like, hey, I like it. Maybe the person will be happy to have someone say something nice about it, so let's say it. Know what I mean? Thanks for the vampire redeem. Now I'm evil. Well, I was already evil. Now I'm looking evil. Yeah. Did I say hi to Ryan? I hope I did. Hi Ryan, welcome if I haven't. And also thank you for the hydration redeem. Today is a tragedy because I ran out of Earl Grey, so I had to use a different tea, but it's a tea I like. It's just a tea I'm never used to make for like streams. It's called Lorelei actually. And it's from a specific brand of tea. I like it. It's very... I wouldn't know how to describe it, but it's a tea that I usually have at tea time every now and then, and I like it. It's one of the ones that I'm just like, that's the stuff. That's the good stuff. Alright. Gym leader Lorelei. There's a gym leader in Pokemon that's named Lorelei? I didn't even know. I'm learning things. Which one is it? I should look it up. One sec. Let's do the research. Pokemon Lorelei. Wow, she's pretty. Wow. 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 Wait, what? Where's she from? From the Indigo Elite Four? Oh, I still have yet. Wait, Indigo? Wait. She's an ice trainer. She does not look like the type. She's like all red and everything. She's in Kanto. I didn't even know she existed. She looks cool. She looks cool. I like her. She doesn't have a typical ice design though, I must say. I assume she was fire because of the red. Never judge a gym leader Pokemon type by their hair color. That's the moral of the story. I hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty busy one, but it was a good weekend. I was out for the whole time, so that's also why the schedule came a bit late, because I was literally out until it was uploaded. I just like came home, immediately did the schedule, immediately posted it. I wasted no time, but still it was a bit later than usual. I'll be talking about it in a little bit. I feel like maybe I had stuff to talk about first though. Oh my god, I do have a little story time to talk about actually. But I don't know if it shall come before or after the schedule. But you know what? I'll first talk about the schedule and then I'll talk about the story time. So, First of all, let's talk about the schedule a little bit. Pam pom pim pom pam. Pam pom pim pom pam. Pam pom pim pom pam. Here. Alright. Today we have streams for 5 days in a row, but some of them are kind of late, so hopefully I will be fine. Today and tomorrow are our usual art streams in the morning. Not really all that much to say. I'm excited to work on the drawings that I do have in my list right now, because like there's a lot of chibis or a lot of simpler stuff than what I've been doing in the past few streams, I think. So I'm kind of excited for that. I'll talk about what is planned for today specifically a bit later. Hello, Janapan! Welcome! So that's gonna be it for the first part of the week. For people that are not super into Halloween, that's kind of your time to shine. You have like some cozy streams. And then for the second half, it's more related to the Halloween season. We're gonna finally be doing the review of the monthly survey. By the way, for those that are interested in participating in the survey or those that don't know what it's about, every month, well, not really officially, but we try to have some monthly surveys that are done on a Google form, where it's like for the community to answer, and then at the end of the month we usually check out all the answers to see on average what people think about certain things, what is the percentage of this and that, blah blah blah. It's kind of fun. I personally like doing that. I don't know if there's much point in it, to be completely honest, but I love it, so I do it. If you're interested for this month, the survey will be reviewed on Wednesday, so I do encourage you guys, if you're interested in being a part of it, to fill it out before then. On Twitch it is in the pinned comment currently, but I'll share the link of the form again so that you can actually just go there. This is the form if you want to take part of it. I'll be sharing it on YouTube as well. If you want to fill out the form based on the spooky theme, it's more or less based on Halloween and fears in general. Also, hello Stick! My condolences for your connection, but thank you for passing by. So that's gonna be the stream we have on Wednesday. It's also more on the chill side. We just yap for like several hours talking about every answer and stuff. It's usually lasting for a few hours, and there won't be art or anything after this, probably. Hello, Dobby! On Thursday, we had the Abyss ASMR stream, which was initially planned earlier this month, but it couldn't happen, so we're gonna have it on the 30th instead, which at least is close to Halloween, so cool. This is, for people that don't know, the Abyss, that's a different model, a different kind of identity. It's kind of like a Luna AU, like alternate universe. It's not really the same character as what I usually have on stream, but also based on Luna kind of. Stream is frozen for me. Well, the picture is just a picture, but if the monsters are not moving, unfortunately that's not something you can do much about. That's probably your issue, unless some people also have this issue. Let me know. Was previous Abyss also planned at night? Yes. There wasn't an official time, but it was gonna happen at around this time also. All the Abyss streams have been happening around those times. Also, a little disclaimer, every single Abyss stream that will ever be made will always be unarchived. So that means that if you miss them, there won't be a VOD for them. That being said, I'm not against people recording the stream to keep an archive of it if they want it for themselves. Just don't upload the VOD publicly. I don't even mind if you put it on a drive for other people though, but just that's gonna be a little disclaimer that is gonna be put at the beginning of that stream anyway, but yeah. I don't mind clips though. Also, welcome Monochrome. And take care, Stick. Good luck with your exam. You got this. Okay. And on Halloween itself, oh my god, Zorb, thank you for the 17 months, goodness. Thank you so much, hello. Thank you. What was I saying? I already forgot. Oh my god. Oh yeah, on Halloween itself, we have chiller art, game, which is like a horror game. It's gonna be called The Closing Shift. It's our second game from Chiller Art. Last year we did Parasocial. It's gonna be a year already, my goodness. Time flies. And now we're gonna do another one, just to fit the Halloween vibes. And that's it for the week. So kind of the first half is very heavy on the... how should I say this? The second half is really Halloween themed, you know, spooky themed, survey, spooky ASMR, spooky game. But the first half is gonna be chill, so depending on you guys' preferences, some people are not super fond of spooky things, so if you don't really like those, at least you have the first 2 days of the week that are gonna be chill and not particularly Halloween themed. Yeah. Hi Alex! Welcome! Also, thank you for the head pat. I wanted to say something and I forgot. Oh yeah, I want to just say also thank you, Sinonic, for the cute drawing, and thank you, Jobless Cringe 25, for commissioning them to draw Luna and Chi. I only got to include Luna this time, but it's very cute. Thank you very much. I don't think I have the drawing saved, but I can showcase it. Technically, I think for once it's not really cropped all that much, but I'll still showcase it. And I'll share the Chi one because I'm not sure I'll get to have it on schedules. So let me show that to you guys. Hello, Chubby Ham! Thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side. Okay, so this is... oh my god. Thank you for following. Welcome back. Okay. So, this is the cute little drawing of Luna. Look at it. Very, very, very cute. Winking. Cute pose. Cute everything. Thank you, Alex. Have a great day today. And then there's a Chi one as well. That's really cute. It's her first outfit, so not the outfit that you will see later, but still very cute one. Ta-da! All done by Sinonic, or Sinonic? I'm not sure how to pronounce their name actually. But yeah, I think they're taking commissions. Those are based on like pay what you want, I think. And depending on what you pay, it's more this like detailed. I don't think they stream, but I think I saw their Twitter, so I'll just be sharing it around as well. Hello, Muggy! Yeah, here. This is their Twitter. I'll share that on the YouTube side as well here. Feel free to check them out. And yeah. Okay. So about my little story time. So, I was out a lot during this weekend. I was like just not really at home because I have a Secret Santa event every year that I do with a group of friends, and usually at this time I like to go like shop for most of the stuff that I need, but also I just like to go out because I had some people over, and so this is a good opportunity for them to just go around the town and everything. That's just how we usually do it. And we eat out, we have good food, blah blah blah. Anyway, we eventually go to our usual ramen place. I think we go there like literally every single time because it's just that good. And when we arrive, sometimes we have to wait. Like sometimes there's a bit of a line in front of the restaurant, which is completely okay. I don't mind waiting in general for restaurants, unless it's really cold or something. But generally I'm fine. I can wait for a long time. But this time there was not really a line. And when we asked if it was fine to go in and if there was space for us, for just 2 people, they were like, yeah, there's just like space in the middle here. And kind of differently from the usually when you eat as 2 people, you're kind of sitting in front of each other, right? But there it's like basically in the layout of the restaurant there's like a very, very long table where like it's just a lot of different groups of people. It can be groups of 2 people or groups of like more people. That doesn't really matter. But for once, the places where we're assigned, we were not in front of each other but next to each other, which was kind of unusual, but you know, I don't really mind. But I was a bit surprised, which is fine. And then we realized that in front of us there was a couple. There was a couple that basically was there before us, and they basically chose to sit next to each other, I think, which is why we had to sit next to each other, because if they were like in front of each other, then this would have been fine. To be fair, the restaurant can be loud, so I can understand why you would choose to sit next to each other, because otherwise it can be hard to hear each other. Anyway, this couple eventually started talking with us, because I guess one of them probably was like, you know, it's a bit awkward to just have a random person you don't know in front of you when you eat. You're just staring at each other like, hello. And either way, this person started like talking a lot to us, and just like asking what we were doing in life and stuff. And I'm really bad at lying. I don't really like talking about what I do, because I don't really like, I don't know, you know, if you say you're online, then people sometimes want your social media. I don't really like sharing that. Like if you see me in real life, I don't think I want you to know about what I do online. I don't know. Also, there can be, like, I'm not even saying that's the case of those people, but there can be, you know, people that will then come and be like, hey, you're that person I met at the restaurant, remember me? You know what I mean? Like, you don't know those people. They could be really annoying online, or they could be, like, really, like, breaking your boundaries. You never know, right? But I also don't really like lying, so I just end up saying, like, oh, I draw. And then they're like, oh, what do you draw? And I'm like, I draw anime girls. And then turned out that, like, it turns out that one of the people that was there was kind of a weeb just like us, and really was into commissioning artists. And so, like, I knew this person was like probably legit, because they even asked me if I had a VGen, which is like a commission platform that is not necessarily, you know, it's not like a big platform like, I don't know, Twitter or Instagram, obviously. But then they were like, you know, they were actually really interested, and I was like, crap, I should have said something else, because I don't want to say who I am. And they were relatively supportive though. Their partner was making sure that they were not crossing any line or making us uncomfortable. But they were really interested, and it was like, still like, I'm not giving my name, but I'm nodding. Just like, yeah, hello. I think they asked for my username, and I was like, oh, this is, you know, we just met, this is going a bit fast. And at some point they started talking about VTubers. I did not say I was a VTuber, so they never knew that. But they started talking about VTubers and how interested they were in VTubers, and how they even wanted to start VTubing as well. And I was just like sweating. I was like, oh my god. I'm not gonna say I do that. But they did ask me if I offered like VTuber services. They started like being so curious. In the end, I never gave them my username or anything, so they won't find me. Well, maybe they'll find me out of like complete luck, but even then it's okay, because I'm not really saying like anything bad. But it was so random. Like, you don't expect to just like start a, like, you're just here to eat your udon or ramen or meal. You don't expect that you will talk to a random person, and you don't expect that you will like find a potential commissioner. It was so funny. Like, it made me think of, you know, those like few cases of people that launch a business, and when they talk about it, they're like, oh yeah, I basically met this random person in a bar, and then we realized we had the same ideas, and so we decided to team up and start a business together, and now we're billionaires. Like, it just made me think of that. Obviously I'm not a billionaire, but they don't know I'm a VTuber moment. Yeah, I think they said they only watched one specific VTuber. I want to check them out. Like, they gave me their name. I won't say the name yet. I want to find them first, but I need to check this person out. But yeah, that was so, I was just like, oh my god, this person, like, crap, I shouldn't have said it. Also, this person first, like, they didn't want to say what they were doing as a job either. Not because it's a bad job, but because I think they were concerned that apparently from their experience, sometimes by talking about their job, people that will have conversation with them will only make the conversation about stuff linked to their job, which is a fair point. So at first they just said they were unemployed, and then later on in the conversation I was like, yo, this person was so smart, like I should totally have said that too, because you know, compared to like other jobs, you have to make a full lie about it, instead of like if you're unemployed, you're just like, there's nothing to really lie about. I mean, yes, you lie because you have a job, but you're like, you know, you have nothing. So I'm actually like, I actually took a lot of mental notes during this conversation. I was like, okay, I need to know this for the future. If someone asks me, I don't have to say that I draw, that I stream. I just can say I don't have a job, and then I'm looking for like something. But that was so funny. It was like when we left, we were like, wow, that was a crazy dinner we had. They were a secret spy. I don't think so. No, it wasn't. No, I mean, yes, I know their job. I don't know if I should share it, but it's more like they were in a specific field. Maybe they are a VTuber too. No, because they said they wanted to start VTubing, and they even potentially wanted to commission me. So I think they are interested, but not doing this yet. They even asked for advice, like, what do you think would be good to combine something that I do in my field and VTubing? And I was like, I don't know, maybe do this, do that. Don't sneeze into the mic. It's not gonna help. But yeah. Goodness. You're in the selling advertisement on the internet business. Technically not a lie, and no one is gonna care to ask for follow-ups. No, but some people want to know more. Like, there will be like, oh, but what does that mean? Like, does that mean you do like this? Does that mean you do that? And then you're like, yes, and I imagine them as a detective from Dexter that is suspicious but can't prove it. Fair. Professional VTuber when hearing someone about VTubing. It was so funny. Because the person I was with, they are making, like, they know I don't like to share that kind of stuff with people. So they were very, like, you know, they didn't say anything on my behalf. But they knew as soon as the VTuber talk was mentioned. Like, they didn't look at me because it would have been suspicious, but they knew that I was thinking something. My god, it was so funny though. It was such a weird coincidence, right? But yeah, this person wasn't bad or anything. Although they were really interested, so they asked a lot of questions, but they also wanted to make sure I wasn't uncomfortable. So at some point they did ask, oh my god, I'm sorry, like if it's too much, like, you know, I don't want to force you. And I was just like, it's fine. I just want to answer the questions I don't want to answer. Which is true. I didn't technically end up saying, like, you know, my username and stuff. So it's fine. You should consider a purple outfit for your VTuber model. That's the key to success. It's true. Welcome, Sparf. It was so crazy. They are on the in real life oopsies list yet. I mean, you know, I probably won't see them ever again, so it should be fine. Also, hello, Hilly and AC Blanket. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I probably won't see them again. Actually, it was funny because we kept joking about seeing them again the day after when we went out again. It was like, imagine if they're in the next restaurant we go to. That would have been so funny. Like, everywhere we go, they're around for some reason. But yeah. I don't know if you hear stuff, by the way, but there's like some loud sounds outside. Like, it's not exactly construction, but it kind of sounds like construction. I don't know if you hear it from the mic or not. I hope it's not too bothersome if that's the case. But yeah, crazy moment. Just a bunch of coincidences. First of all, just sitting in this weird arrangement, then having conversation with someone, then having someone that's also a weeb and also interested in VTubers and art and commissions. That was crazy. That was insane. But yeah, I realized I can probably, like, if I was really desperate to get them as a client because I didn't share my name, but I could probably find them again with like some of the information they provided. So, you know, maybe I'll be the ones talking in the end. Just kidding, I won't do that. Hello, the Star Onion. Welcome. Still can't believe it. It was crazy. But yeah. I got to know about their Oshi though, so that's good. I don't think I even know about this person, so I want to go discover this person and give them support too. Actually, I'm gonna write this in my to-do list for today. They even asked me about recommendations of VTubers. But the thing is, they asked for recommendations of VTubers. and that was because we're in like similar time zones, but the person they watch is like definitely not in their time zone. But the thing is, the streamers I like to watch, it's also the exact same problem, so I don't think I had much to give. Too bad. Maybe next time. Maybe one day I'll just reach out to them anonymously, just not even to provide my services, but just to give random VTuber recommendations. Like, hey, I'm that one person you saw at the restaurant. Don't look for me, but if you still look for VTubers, here are a few that are pretty good, I guess. Take care. And then I vanish. And there will be like... Maybe they'll think that I'm one of the recommendations though. So I don't know. But in either case, that was something... As soon as it happened, I was like, I must tell I must talk about it on stream. I wouldn't tweet about it, because then I feel like that can be increasing the chances of being found. But just talking about it on stream like that, it's fine. Because I know they're not watching me right now. They probably don't know I exist, which is for the best. 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Wait, I forgot what was the sentence. Oh yeah, from the VTuber recommendation? Wait, I'm not sure I understood that. Sorry, I'm already behind everything. Oh yeah. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things unfold. Well, also, I know technically they won't unfold, but I just wanted to finish the anecdote by saying this. We'll see how things go. How everything goes. Except nothing will go. Okay, now that the story time is over. Hello, Wheels, welcome! What I can say is, for today, the plans of the art that will be done. I just drunk, so I'm gonna refund you, but thank you for the redeem. Wheels? Yeah, that's you. I hope that's you. And thank you, Vivi, for following. Vivi B? Okay, here. Hello, Gauzo, also. Okay, what was I saying? Yes, okay, for today, I will be continuing the lineless chibi drawings that we've been doing before. They're for panels. The commissioner is anonymous, so you will never know who this is. Until the debut, I guess. But I think I might be able to finish those early-ish. If that's the case, we might also work on an icon, which is from the Lunar Game Show prizes. This one is for Kyle. That one is not a secret. But we'll see. We'll see how much time we have. And how much energy I have. Because I don't know if I have like a lot of... how should I say this? A lot of... energy, I guess, since we'll be streaming quite a lot of days this week. But we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna start getting ready to move. I'm barely fitting. Yeah, this is better. I'll bring Chi after the stretches. And then I'll also enable her redeems. But if things get laggy, I might have to, you know, say goodbye to Chi for the time being. Alright. Stretch time! Ah, also, I guess extra disclaimer before the disclaimer for the stretches. I might go... You know, if I finish the chibis at a certain time, I might take a little lunch break before getting to the icon. Because I also did not have breakfast this time, so I think I will want to have a little thing to eat. We'll see. Okay. Disclaimer for the stretches for those that don't know about it or just want to hear about them or forgot, I guess. Welcome to the stretch section. We're gonna do some hand exercises before drawing to prevent injuries and pain on the long term. Feel free to stretch along if you want. If you do stretch along, keep in mind it's not supposed to be extreme or painful, so please be cautious of that. If any of the movements hurt, don't push to the pain. It's not supposed to feel that way. Be gentle with yourself, please. Also, if you're interested in watching the video outside of the stream, you can find it credited on YouTube in the description, on Twitch in the credit panels, or with the chat common in both platforms. By typing !stretch in the chat, you'll get my chat bot that will provide the link of the video. And if you're a Twitch follower, it's gonna also make your little stream avatar move along and stretch, which is cute. Yeah. So we're gonna do the exercises on stream, just following along to the video and whatever appears. Those are not my hands, again, this is a video. And I probably wanted to say something about that. We'll be back to drawing after? Probably? That's probably what I wanted to say? Question mark? I'll probably be a bit quiet during this part, but then we'll just be back to some cozy art. Alright, that's it. Have a nice stream. Take care, AC Blanket. Thank you for passing by today. Alright, let's start the stretches. And then we have to find a playlist. I haven't found one today, but maybe we can go with the same kind of retro playlist that we've been listening to lately because it's been quite nice. We'll see. Alright, I'll start this. Enjoy the stretches.
Welcome to the basic stretch routine for artists and animators. We're going to start with our wrists and hands, so take your arms, hold them straight out, point your palms straight up and pull back. Hold that for about 10 seconds. Relax and form your hands into fists and hold them straight out. Keep holding. Hold that pose for a couple seconds. And turn your wrists down to the floor and back in up towards your arm until you feel a stretch. Hold that and release. Tuck your thumbs into your palms and fold your fingers over them. And turn these fists down towards the floor till you feel a stretch. And relax. Hold one of your arms out, turn your palm in to face you, turn your fingers in, and pull that hand towards your body. And release. Do the same with the other hand. Palm faces you, fingers in, pull that hand towards your body. And relax. Next we'll do the stretch that requires the flat surface. Place your palm upside down on the wall and press towards the wall. Go as far as you can and hold that pose. Reach around with the other hand and pull your thumb up. Now we'll do the same with the other arm. Palm down. Pull up on your thumb. Relax. Now we'll do fingers. Start with your first hand. Pull your index finger up.
Wow, you're early.
Try to wiggle those other fingers a little bit. Relax and shake it out. Next finger, pull up towards your body. Don't pull so hard that you feel any pain, just enough to get a stretch. Wiggle your fingers a little bit if you can. Relax and shake it out. Next finger. Stretch that finger out.
because you have early work today. Good luck with that! Don't die.
And relax. Next we'll do the pinky. Pull that pinky towards you. And wiggle your fingers a little bit. And relax. Now we're going to do the opposite direction with the fingers. Pull your index finger in towards your palm and hold it there. Do the next finger. We're holding each pose for about 10 seconds. And wiggle the fingers and shake that hand out. Next finger. Relax. And we'll move on to the pinky.
I've been trying since Friday. Literally had a total of 25-hour shift just on Friday and Saturday. What? Is that legal?
We'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back.
I didn't even think that was possible. Don't know if it's legal here to have such big times in such a short
Raise
time.
your fingers a little bit. Relax. Now we're going to push the thumb in. Stretch it out in the other direction.
Hope you don't die. That seems exhausting as heck.
Wiggle your fingers. And good. Last, just stretch out in between your fingers. Use your other hand to stretch your fingers out. Go in between each pair. Don't need to hold it. Just push them apart. Now we're going to move on to the other hand. Always want to stretch both sides for balance.
Had 12 hours on Friday, but stayed to the house for an extra 2 hours. Yo, you're gonna break!
Good. You do the next finger. Pull it back.
Be
Same routine as
careful!
before.
Don't die. What are we gonna do if you're no longer around?
Wiggle the fingers.
That would be
shake it
sad.
out.
Stop passing away. I do hope today is a bit better for you though. And more seriousness.
Move on to the pinky. Wiggle your fingers and relax. Now same thing, just in the opposite direction. Pull your finger in towards the palm of your hand. Hold it there for about 10 seconds. We'll do the middle finger. And the next finger, pull it in towards your palm.
Dude, what the heck? What are you doing to yourself?
And the pinky.
I hope you have some good rest soon, cause just doesn't sound good at all.
And once again, we'll do the thumb. Pull your thumb back. And push your thumb in to stretch it out in the other direction. Hold it there.
SMH, Kyle. SMH.
Wiggle your fingers. And good. Now just stretch out in between the fingers, the other hand. And relax. And to finish the stretch routine, just take your fingers and spread them apart as far as they'll go. Hold that for a few seconds. Good. Shake it out. And one more time. Spread your fingers apart slowly as far as they'll go and hold it there.
I'm not the one giving me these shifts. I'm sure. Surely you can.
And release.
You can say
Shake it out.
something, right?
And that's a stretch routine.
This isn't normal that they make you work so much. At least, just from this point of view, it seems bad. Like, they shouldn't overwork you. But of course, I also don't know, like, most of the story, so be careful. Is all I can say. Am I in the just chatting category actually? Am I in the just chatting category right now? Wait, am I even in a category? Cause it kinda doesn't look like it in my preview. Honestly, I don't know why I have 12 hours today on Monday when it's usually not busy. What the hell? I don't see any category. What the hell? This is so broken. Okay. Well, at least we were supposed to be in the chatting, but I guess now we'll be in art anyway. Wait, that's not the right thing. Set game art. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. At least I was not in the wrong category. I was just in no category. It happens, you know, it's making us look mysterious. It's fine. Now we know. Alright, so this is the art software. I'm gonna also get my little sketchbook. I'm gonna move around. I'm gonna bring Chi. And I'm gonna put some of the redeems for Chi as well. There she is! The Chi! Yay! Here we're gonna change, we're gonna pin the message to the who command. There we go. And I'm gonna change the playlist as well. Okay. And then I think we're good to go. Oh, the Ctrl Z counter also. Okay. What are we listening to today? Do you guys have preferences? Like, I know that we've been listening to some of the kind of more vintage sounds lately, but do you want to continue listening to that? Would you prefer to have something like the usual cozy Nintendo playlist? Do you have preferences on those kind of things? Let me know if that's the case, and I'll go with whatever you guys prefer, because I don't really have a preference. I'm also enabling the redeems for Chi. Give me a moment. Jacket, beret, glasses. I think we got everything. Cozy? Alright, let's go with cozy. Luna cover playlist. I should have deleted that message actually. Why would I want to listen to myself? And why would you want to listen to myself twice? Also, generally, I don't really like listening to singing as much in playlists because, you know, having like singing and then you talk over it, it feels kind of weird sometimes. Okay, cozy playlist. So let's go with Nintendo cozy music. There's in the cozy autumn playlist. We could listen to that. It's only 1 hour and a half though, so we'll have to choose something else after, but we do have stuff. We have I found a second one for later. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. I found 3. Wait, this one is not really full. It's just Animal Crossing. Alright. Let's see. Of course, I want to hear Luna twice. Or want to listen to Luna twice. Well, I don't want to listen to myself. Okay. Okay, let's just pause the current background music. Yep. And now, playing this. Yep. How's the volume? Is it okay? Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. As always, just communication. Alright. So, we did 2 of the chibi panels so far. We have 3 more to do. Lineless chibis are kind of fast-ish to make, so I think we'll be able to work on them quickly, and then after that, if we have time, we can work on Kyle's icon. Alright. Time to do some selection. I hope that my playlist will not die. Not my playlist, that my tablet will not die on me. Because I did try it out before launching the stream and it was fine. But also my tablet, you know how it is. Sometimes it's just betraying me for no reason. So we'll see. But for now, let's just pray that it works. Please work, please work, please work. You work, I love you. Thank you. I owe you my life. Alright. Oh, well now it's lagging again. I'm so sorry. I know someone just subscribed and I wish I could have seen the name, but unfortunately my PC decided to lag at this moment, so I have missed the alert. I'm very sorry. But thank you so much for subscribing on the YouTube channel as well. Whoever you are, feel free to manifest yourself in the chat and I'll thank you whenever I can see things. Why is my tablet like this? Well, it's not my tablet. Why is the computer like this all the time? I feel like it's been getting worse and worse in the past few weeks and I don't really understand why. Even my mouse is just disconnecting nowadays. Right now it's just going and I have to turn it on and off. Or rather, off and on. I don't get why. Are you back? Mouse? No? Yes, yes. Okay. That was weird. Welcome, Fathan. Nice art, thank you. I don't know if that was you or not that subscribed, but thank you. It's begging you to be replaced. It's not really an old PC though, so it wouldn't make sense to replace it. You know, it's been only it hasn't even been 5 years yet. And the PC wasn't really like old components when I bought it. But we'll probably do research every now and then. But honestly, I wouldn't be able to afford replacing my PC right now. So if we were in a situation like this where I had to, I don't really know what I'll do, not gonna lie. I'll probably have to just reduce everything I do on the PC. Because that's a big investment, right? Like, it definitely is in the 4 digits, so... Do. That's the front here. Is that playlist okay? Is it not too quiet for you guys? Because it's kind of quiet on my side, but I know it's not always... Is it even new enough for Windows 11? Of course! It's been under Windows 11 for a while now. I think I updated it like... I don't know if it's been a year or so, but... Yeah. Again, the PC is not that old. PCs that are like 4 years old can definitely be updated. Frame seems fine. Okay. That's the antenna. Then here there's some little front hair, or framing hair as I like to call it. Frame hair. And there's the ponytail. Okay. Ponytail. And we have the torso to work on. Torso. Congrats on reaching 700 subs on YouTube. Yay! I saw it after the last stream we... Actually, it wasn't the last stream. I don't think it was on Confess My Love, but it was after the OC making stream. To be fair, on YouTube, sometimes subs kind of come and go, so I'm not really sure it will last. Maybe we'll lose them. Maybe the master will not remain, but still, that's a cool achievement, whether it lasts or not. Front legs, I guess. Front arms. Yeah. YouTube has really been doing stuff with my channel, it seems, because there has been some streams that got an influx of people. I'm not really sure why. Like, even more so than usual, because sometimes I do have days where it seems that YouTube is recommending the streams. But there was one stream where it was like much more. Usually when YouTube recommends people, I think I average, like I have a total of 100 views or so. But then there was one time where it was like 600 instead, which is quite more. And the OC making stream was 300 also. So I'm not sure what exactly is happening or why it's happening, but I still appreciate it. I gotta work now. I wish I could watch your work and my icon, but have a good stream. Take care! Good luck with work. I hope I can finish your icon today. I'm not 100% sure. If I can, consider this your reward for the day. If not, I'm sorry I'm scamming you. Take care and good luck! But yeah, YouTube is I don't know. I'm grateful though, of course, but it's also very surprising to get an influx of people all of a sudden when YouTube has always been a bit more on the quiet side. But yeah, I won't be having just a celebration stream for the milestone this time, because usually I try to have a celebration stream for every milestone, but because we're really close to the anniversary, I think I'll do both at once. I also have my ideas as to what to make for the occasion, so yeah. And when it turns into anarchy, yeah, it was pretty hard to moderate when there's no one around. To be fair, moderation tools on YouTube are also a bit more complicated. I wish that it improved, but I think YouTube doesn't particularly want to expand on streaming, so I don't know how that will go. But it's true, it's a bit... yeah. It's something for sure. Black arms details. And then we have to make the facial features. Hello, T-Gamer! How are you doing today? If my ears aren't fooling me, this is a Critique City theme from Hard Gold. Yes. Yes. You got it. Hi, Silence. Welcome. Hello, Ojito. Okay, this is the mouth. This is the eyebrow. Then we just have to do the little lashes. And we have most of our selection written. So, lashes. Iris. Eye glow. Eyelid. And then I'll later on also add a little bit of effects here, and I want to add some blush later, but that will come later on. Alright, now we can actually change the colors according to what we made before. It's kind of cool because once you have actually done all the, like when you already did one chibi, you just have to use the same colors that you already made. So that's pretty convenient. Front hair is here. Air vent is here. The frame here is here. Oh, the antenna before I forget. Like this. Oh, I know what I forgot to draw based on what is around. I didn't draw, I don't know if it's gonna be visible, but I didn't draw the little jewel gemstone that is usually there. I have to redo that if we do need it. I think maybe, yeah. Oh, selected the wrong thing. Okay, so this is gemstone and gemstone frame. Or gem frame, I guess. Okay. Torso here. So normally that should work. Yeah. And the nose is for white. The mouth is this color. The lid is also this color. The iris is full green. Hello, your VTuber is so cute. Did you draw her yourself or did you commission? I drew her myself, but the rig, so the motion, was a commission. 2 people worked on the motion of it. Like at first I had a different mouth feature, but then that part was re-rigged for a bit more options a few months ago by someone else. You can find all the people that worked on it in the credit in the description if you're interested. I really like her aesthetic. The hair is so adorable. Thank you! I just for transparency's sake, the way I look right now is not my typical appearance compared to like my thumbnail, for example. But I have some spooky appearance for Halloween, or rather the Halloween week. I think I'll put the antennas a bit higher. Here. Hello, Daniel! Hello, place! Hello, Beyond Infinite. And the space aliens? I don't think so. I'm not actually 100% sure about what this character is based off. But that wasn't the impression I was under, but maybe you're right. Hi Hi chat, hi Luna, how goes everyone? I go okay, how goes you? Monday vibes, I guess. Doesn't help that the weather is horrid today. I think the weather isn't too good here either. Could be worse, but still could be better for sure. But it's fine. We need those days to appreciate the good weather even more. And you know, when you're inside, it's kind of cozy. But yeah, also here we got our daylight saving situation that happened this Sunday. Or rather last Sunday, because this Sunday means literally a few days. So now the days are gonna... like, night is gonna come even sooner. Which is always a bit depressing. But that also means that at least when you wake up, it's not dark for as long. I still don't know why. I remember they announced that they will change it. That they will get rid of the daylight saving system. And they said that, like, I don't know, at least 5 years ago by now. They still haven't. I personally don't mind the daylight saving, so to me it's whatever, but I wonder what happened. Extra hour of EP, yeah! Morning with sun, yeah. They gave up because of COVID. Was ready to be applied right before. Really? I felt like it was even before COVID that they kept postponing it. Does it mean it's completely, like, they completely gave up on it forever then? Does it mean it's never gonna happen? I don't know. Oh, oops, that's the wrong color. No idea, but I hope it will come at some point. During lockdown, it matters even less. Perfect time to fix it. They kinda had other stuff to handle. That's also true. I don't think it was their priority at the time. Da la la, da la la. Oops. I don't think I forgot anything. Oh, I do want to cover up some parts on the face with like this. Okay. I might just redraw the frame hair a little bit here. And then we can add one sec. Okay, I think this is better. And now we can add the little patchwork stitch line thingy. Hello, Teruka! Welcome! Okay. That should be it for this version. I'm gonna be sending it over to see if the person likes it, and then we move on to the next one. We have 2 more, I think, to do. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh wait, I forgot the outlines here. There we go. There we go. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Those games have a story that wanted to make me cry. Good. Crying is good. Hello, Jessie. How's it going? Drawings look amazing. Thank you. It's going well. Just working. Sweet tears, exactly. Crying is good. Alright. So we have 2 more to do. There's one here. And then one here. But we'll do this one first. Time to do everything again. This one is one, just so that I keep track of all my folders. Give me a moment. This is sketch 2, sketch 3. And this one is sketch 4, okay. Okay. I'll give you something to cry about. Give you Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer of the Sky. Oh no, how could you do this to me? What do I do now? I'm cooked. I will lose the try not to cry challenge. No. I'm gonna hide this actually. People who can draw on PC and trackpads and stuff are so cool. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, people that draw on paper are just as cool. When you get used to drawing digitally, there's a lot of things you get used to that are easier digitally than traditionally. For example, you can erase things or undo some of your mistakes. We can't really do that on paper. Well, maybe with a pencil, but if you ink the piece, you're kinda, you know, if you mess it up, it's kinda over. So they all have their really cool sides, I'd say. Wholesomeness is out of the stream, went buying milk, you know? Technically. crying by something with like a cool story like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is pretty wholesome, isn't it? But I guess sharing it to someone to make them cry is probably not so wholesome. I wouldn't say my streams are fully unwholesome though. Like when I see some content that is, you know, with an age rating and stuff, that's not exactly my case. There's probably both pros and cons to both. Yeah, exactly. I think when you get used to digital art, it's hard to go back to traditional. So a lot of people that used to be good at traditional art, so like drawing on paper and stuff, then have more trouble going back to it after being used to the quality of life, if I can call it that, that comes with the other one. Thank you for the hydration I just saw. If you make them experience catharsis, that is wholesome, isn't it? I kind of forgot what the word means. What does catharsis mean? Wait. The emotions of releasing and thereby providing relief from strong or repressed emotions. I guess so. Although technically it is not, you know. You shouldn't force it on someone, right? Maybe the person isn't ready for it yet. And then that's not wholesome because you didn't respect their boundaries. Or them being ready or not. So it can be wholesome, but it can also be not cool. Because boundaries are important. Ponytail is here. I think the last two drawings are gonna be a bit more difficult to do because of the poses, but we'll get there. Luna admitted nothing wholesome here. I don't know how you heard that because that's not what I said. Going from traditional to digital has a learning curve, but going back to traditional is painful. Exactly! I watched a video about people making oil paintings. It looked pretty fun. Oil tends to be harder to get into personally. I'd recommend gouache if you plan on doing paint. Yeah! I think... yeah, I think oil painting is known to be more difficult than, like... water painting, if I can even call it that. At least it does have this reputation. I remember a little song that talks about it, where I like the lyrics at some point go by like, well, it's in the forbidden language, so it's rhyming, but it's like, oil painting is really hard, but is much more beautiful than water painting. I swear it rhymed in the forbidden language. I don't even remember how I knew this song. Oh my god, we have the same one! That's so funny. Yeah, there was a child, like a children's song. Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, I find paint in general difficult to control, I guess. But also I'm just really bad with like paint brushes. I find it harder to make it go as you want, but I think it's a matter of getting used to it. That's so funny. We thought of the same thing. Old paint is very hard but far more beautiful than aquarelle, but then it rhymes in the forbidden language. That's exactly what I said! Oh my god! Wait, Wheels, I never realized you spoke the forbidden language. What? I'm so behind! I'm so not keeping track of things! So many forbidden viewers hiding in plain sight. I used to have a different username. Oh! Maybe that's why. Yeah, maybe I was used to you being someone else. It's so funny how we think of the same stuff. Do do do. The arachnoid! I hope this will be a long stream so I can come back. I can't promise anything, but I do hope I see you again. Frame. What else? What else have I not selected yet? Front arms here. Maybe this one too. Hello, Lysiana. Had somewhat of an issue with the stalker on Twitch. Their account got deleted, but Twitch support recommended changing my username regardless. Oh no, that sucks! That sounds really stressful. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I hope they won't come back. Yes, stay safe. And for the same reason, you don't need to tell us your former username if you want to if you prefer to be safe. Don't worry. Can't have nice things in 2025. God, this really sucks. No, 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 no. Hello Karuki! Hello again, I hope you're doing good. Can I ask you, what are you drawing today? Today, I might work on several things, but currently this is a commission for someone that decided to remain anonymous. This is a lineless chibi style, so the result would be like this with no proper line art, but blocks of colors, and this is gonna be used for their Twitch panels. So this is gonna be on Twitch. Basically, they are like little features at your profile where you can talk about yourself or have sections to mention specific things that are important for the channel. So for example, the channel rules, so that people behave in the chat, some info about yourself, the link to your social media. What else? The credits for like everyone that used, like every artist that contributed to the features of your channel. Like this, for example. Sometimes a link to like donation links if people want to support the channel. There can be a lot of stuff. But yeah, this is basically what those kind of panels are like. So this one is gonna be the about section, I think. So the person is gonna talk about themselves. This one is gonna be for the rules, so they look ominous, like if you don't behave, you get hit. This one is for tips, I think. So like, you know, if you support and give money, you're really cool. This one is, I think, the credits. And there's another one that's gonna be for social media links. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy that you didn't get bonked for the link. You got lucky, Wheels. But also, okay, I don't think I ever knew you with that older thing, right? But usually sometimes Twitch think that like if you put something with a dot, it's counting as a link, but not always, so maybe it's not sure and that's why it... Oh wait, okay, they just disappear, okay. Okay, I mean, you were fine, don't worry. Looks good, thank you. Okay, time to add the proper colors. Oops. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna crop some of the canvas because it's really, really big and it won't need to be that big. Like, yeah, can just crop it to be that so it's a bit less demanding. Okay. I love their design. Are those gonna be emotes? No, they're gonna be panels for someone's Twitch channel. I think they wouldn't really look good as emotes because I think they're not zoomed in enough. Like if you show even up to the torso, I think in the smaller resolution it probably will look a bit too small. Probably. In my opinion. But yeah, they are not meant to be emotes anyway, so it's okay. I got blocked for 10 minutes once for telling a streamer they were about to violate TOS during a Life is Strange gameplay, and they told me I got blocked because of spoilers. I just told them to do the following section off cam. 2 minutes later, the stream got taken down. Karma, I guess. It's a tricky situation because I think I kind of get that, you know, now they know that there's something that's gonna happen that will be bad, I guess, but still you were looking out for them. I wonder if this is something that could have been better if it was like, hey, just like even at the beginning of the stream being like, I think there's gonna be a section of the stream that's like not TOS friendly, but I wonder maybe they will have reacted the same way. It's kind of surprising that they allow Life is Strange to be streamed if they don't allow some parts of it to be showcased in a way. That's kind of contradictory. Or maybe it's the specific ending or so, or a specific route. I don't know. Hello, Banini. They still look super cute. Thank you, Mika. They sent me a DM later blaming you for it? How does that even make sense? Okay, that is stupid. Unless they thought you reported them or something. That's really okay, that's really petty. That's really hypocritical. That does not make sense. Thank you for the company today, of course! Thank you for passing by. Hello, Harold! Welcome! How are we doing today? Doing well, just vibing, just drawing. Just want to say your art are so cute and pretty. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I just realized what your profile is after. Like who it's based off. Took me a little bit. Now I get it. But thank you. I'm glad you think so. Watching you draw is giving me motivation to draw too. Let's go! It's a co-drawing situation. Exactly, you followed and stayed clear ever since. Cozy streams are great on weekdays. I feel like it's a good way to start the week, especially because like on Mondays we're kind of dead. We're kind of like, oh god, it's Monday now. But having something a bit more chill on the side helps. I used to really like having cozy co-working streams, like actual co-working without art. But I kinda lately I haven't done a co-working stream in a long time actually. It's been a few months for sure. I guess I've been busy with other streams. But they were nice too. But I think I still prefer drawing when I can. I feel like 90% of people use a tablet to draw. Probably not, because there are so many people that draw, you know, maybe on the internet, yeah. In general, I don't think that's true. Because a lot of people just doodle, right? The tablet is still quite a bit, even if they are cheap ones, it's still a bit of an investment, and a lot of people that draw don't draw with the idea of investing money and stuff. You know, maybe if it was like people doing commissions or posting online, maybe the percentage will be higher, of course, than otherwise, but I still don't think it will be 90%. Stay safe and warm. Thank you for the 100 bits. I have a lot of layers, so I will be warm, hopefully. It's been a long day, I feel tired. Oh, I hope you can take it easy then. And treat yourself to something nice to reward yourself for your day. You deserve it. Hope we had a good weekend. Yeah, I had a weekend where I was out a lot. It was really nice. I hope you had a good weekend as well. For you, is it easier to draw on iPad, phone, or in paper? Personally, me neither. I don't really draw on an iPad or on phone or on paper. Like, I have a tablet, but this is not those kind of tablets. Like, it's a tablet that you kind of plug into your computer. It's a bit different than an iPad still, I'll say. Because the iPad doesn't have the same features, maybe? I'd say for me it's easier to draw on my own tablet because I'm used to it. On paper, I would probably like to doodle, but I'm too used to, you know, Control-Z and everything. And also having, you know, as like a very wide choice of colors, because, you know, on digitally you can choose whatever color you want. On paper, you have to get the right markers and colors to make it work. Because I draw, like, if I were to color things on paper, that would be with markers for me. So it's a bit more limited. And also because I don't do it much, I'm just pretty rusty. And on the phone, I'd say it'd be hard because it's a very small medium and I don't have a little pen for that, so it will be just relying on my finger and then the pressure, like basically on tablets, there's like something called pen pressure. So like to give you an example, does it work here? Okay, maybe this example. So pen pressure basically works literally based on how hard you press your pen. So with some brushes, depending on how hard you press, it's going lighter, like thinner or thicker, right? So that's cool for some details. Meanwhile, if you draw this on your finger or just your mouse, it's just gonna look like this. For the exact same brush at the exact same size. It's looking a bit less fluid, right? If you draw with your finger, there's not gonna be any pen pressure, so it's gonna look like this chunky line that I just selected here. So it's doable, but it's more complicated, and I'm not really used to it, especially nowadays. So I think I'll need some time to get used to it. Hello, Sabily. Your stream entered my feed, just letting you know. Good luck on life, everyone. Thank you for passing by. Good luck with your day and life also. In a sense where you might as well save up to that $100 tablet that gives you an A4 grid to work with. True. But, you know, not everyone wants to invest $100. Depends on how dedicated they are to drawing, or if they even want to draw digitally, right? Some people are fine drawing just on paper. But I feel like it's a better investment to go with like digital, because again, digital tools are kind of, you know, you won't have your pen or paint or any color that will run out, right? This is just based on your program, compared to physical tools that can be pricey and will run out. So, yeah. Just asking, are you live on Twitch as well? Yes, this is written in the description of the stream, but my main platform is Twitch, so most of my focus is there. But I also multi-stream and try to keep track of the chat on the YouTube side. But yeah, if you think I'm talking to myself, maybe it's true. But maybe it's also just me interacting with the Twitch side. I'll leave that up to your interpretation. I'm learning a lot of things about art. Thanks. Suddenly have an urge to draw and color. Let's go! Everyone draw. I'm converting everyone into drawing. As things should be, honestly. Well, I'm saying this, but it's also fine to not really like drawing. Everyone has their own hobbies and preferences, and they're all valid as long as they don't hurt anyone. $100 doesn't get you a lot of art supplies either. I often find myself thinking how much cheaper digital art is as a user creator, since you use your own equipment and you can't run out of materials. It's true. It's true, it's true. Depends on what software you use. Some require subscriptions. It's true, but some of them are one time, and there are also a lot of free softwares. So technically, if you want to not use a lot of money on the long term, you have this option. But it's true, there are also programs that are pricier. But I think it's cool that there are cheaper alternatives. Krita has been free for over 25 years now, for example. Yeah, there's also, I think, Medibang that is known for being free that I heard quite a bit about. And also there are some that are not free but just one-time stuff. I use Krita as good choice. Nice. Are you vouching for it? I agree to dislike Adobe more with every update and every new product launch as the years go by. Yeah, Adobe, or Adobe, I don't know how people pronounce it, got a pretty awful reputation for a really long time now. The fact that you have to pay a fee if you cancel is crazy. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That does not make sense. I've also been using Krita ever since I started drawing digitally, and it's been surprisingly competent for a free software. Nice! I'm happy to hear that. Maybe one day I shall try it out. I know there are some art content creators that do like comparison of different programs, but I don't think I really consider myself as an art content creator. I mean, as in like, I draw commissions, but I never mix... I don't know, I feel like... Well, I don't even fully see myself as a content creator despite streaming. Like, I wouldn't make a YouTube video or something. I just make VODs, which are not really something I make, but just the leftover, like what's, you know, the stream, basically the archive of the stream. The byproduct of streaming, literally. Also, thank you for the hydration. Okay. That was surprisingly fast, but I think this one is already done, actually. I mean, I do need to do the... I'm getting distracted. I do need to do the... I'll never finish the sentence. The patchwork, but otherwise that's it. I thought it would be harder, not gonna lie. Cool though. Alright. Time for... the signs. I had a book arrive today about how to draw anatomy. I still can't find the courage to look inside. I get that. Anatomy can be so overwhelming. Well, whenever you're ready. You can also, you know, it's not like you need to get through everything in one go. One step at a time. And it's fine to take a break from it too. Trust me, traditional art can be very expensive. Yeah, I know! You know, there are even some traditional artists that end up stealing at stores, which is kind of crazy to me. Just openly talk about the fact that they steal, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's information I did not want to know. I always struggle to understand how people recommend Adobe or even a Rush to beginner artists. Well, there are free alternatives. Wait, is a Rush also something? Most artists started off as a hobby option to you test the waters when starting off, so implying you need huge commitments can be somewhat gatekeeping. It's true. It's true, it's true. I think that's why when people ask me for like, what tablet should I get? And it's our first tablet, I'm always like, don't get a crazy 1K screen tablet, because you might realize you don't even like drawing digitally, and then you'll just have spent a lot of money for nothing. Start with something smaller, and then if you like it, you can always invest back into something else. But it's too risky otherwise. In my humble, so to speak, opinion. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to do something else, okay. But it's okay, it's gonna be easy. Oh wait, that's the wrong hand, my bad. My bad. Okay. Hello Felix, welcome. Okay. Hope I didn't forget anything for that one. She'll be fine. Alright, I'll just be sending this also as a preview. And then we'll work on the last one. And if there are some adjustments to make, I'll make them. But so far there has been no adjustments requested, so maybe we'll be good. Let's see. Oh wait, actually there's this little stray pixel here. I'll be screenshotting it. Alright, to the stray pixel Discord channel you go. There we go. It's been a while since I last had one. Oh crap, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. I need to charge my phone. Hopefully that's not gonna lead to other issues. There's one thing. Oh crap. Wait. My tablet, or rather my PC is dying. Come on, PC! You can do this. I believe in you. PC, please. PC? Hello? We wait for now. Okay, I'm gonna be sending this over. Now that it's back to working. Every time my PC lags like this, I'm scared that it's just gonna disconnect the tablet altogether and that I can't keep drawing on stream anymore. Alright, let's send this. Time for PCPR. Oh my god. That actually works. Oh, please no swearing in the chat. Make sure to check the channel rules in the description of the stream, so that you know what's okay and what's not, so that we can all have a good time. But yeah, the tablet just dying out of nowhere is really frustrating and stressful. That is something I see. Oh. Thank you for the hydration redeem. Wait, I forgot to drink. My bad. Okay. Now we go. Hello, Daraki. Welcome. Oops. No, my playlist died. But that's okay because there was another one. There was this one that was pretty good too. Oh, it's the middle of the playlist. Okay, let's go back here. Alright. As always, if the volume is a bit quiet or a bit loud, don't hesitate to tell me. Ponytail here. Torso. Hello, freshmen. Welcome. Hello, Luna, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Sikad! Welcome! Hope everyone is safe so far. Safe. I hope you're safe too. Alright, let's hide this sketch. And try to finish this. Hello, Dianacra, welcome! Alright. Back to things. Oh, I think I forgot to draw the antennas. 1 sec. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. Okay, antenna. What's up, Eggman? I thought about you because I don't know why, but the other day I saw Eggman trending on Twitter. What have you done? What did you do? How come you're there? It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. I didn't check why the trend. I should have. I could have found out interesting info. Didn't expect a Halloween survey. Why not? It's been... Are you surprised by the theme or by the survey? Because this is definitely not the first survey we have on stream. And it's been announced a while ago too. Because it was not long ago since the last survey. We're supposed to have them as a monthly thing. So... technically it's the new month. I haven't done it actually every month because sometimes I'm just not inspired. Or don't have time to set it up. But that was the plan initially. We had... I think we did have some survey that were 2 months in a row. It's supposed to be a monthly survey after all. New month, new survey. Can't believe they invented month based on Luna's survey schedule. I feel bad for the months that got skipped then. Because I think this is only our, I don't know, 4th Survey? Or 5th? Probably 4th. We definitely did skip a few. Thank you, Alex, for following. Welcome to the stream. A connection has revived. No more bad Wi-Fi. Welcome back! Congratulations on retrieving a good Wi-Fi. Or a good internet connection, I guess. It doesn't have to be Wi-Fi. Thank you for the redeems, Ryan. Thank you. Actually, wait, I forgot to drink. I just untreated. My bad. Okay. This time for real. Thank you. Hello Gabby, this is so cute, thank you! Who is the character? This is an anonymous commission, so I can't reveal that information, I'm sorry. But I guess all you can know is that this is for a VTuber. I thought this was like a character from a game. No, this is for a VTuber. Well, this is for a VTuber featuring their own character. Stay tuned for their debut. Where are the good arms are here. I see us. Antennas are honestly peak character trait. It looks pretty nice. I won't deny that. I like it too. Alright, what do we need to add? Some details for the arms and hands, some blush, and then the usual stitch marks. Hello, Molar guy! He's going full evil this time. It's my vampire redeem. You can have it on and off if you redeem it. You can return back to a normie if you pay the price. But I thought it would be a nice thing to have as a limited redeem for people to have a little extra thing, if that makes sense. Oh, I still need to do the highlight of the hair too. Forgot about that. Oh. The way you said it made it sound even more sinister. Corruption always. I'm back to being a normie. But there's a cooldown of 10 minutes, but if you want me to return to a vampire, you can also redeem it back after the cooldown. If you still are willing to pay the price. Lunacy normie. It's true. It's me. It's me right now. Alas, that is my identity. 10 minutes of lunacy normie. At least! 10 minutes guaranteed, but can be longer. Oh, be ready for a cheat? Wait, I just realized I did this by accident. My bad. My bad, my bad. I thought this was a redeem, but I just saw that she was on the same situation. So be ready for a cheat. Give me a moment. There we go! Hehe. If I missed any other redeem for Chi, by the way, feel free to let me know. Because, I'm scared that I missed any. Okay, we need the details for the little gemstone. Where's the gemstone? Here. The designs look like a felt patch. I don't know what a felt patch is. But if you mean like something like a patchwork for the art style, that's kind of intentional, but I'm not sure that's what you meant, so maybe I'm completely off the mark. Could be the case. Felt as a material. So do you mean the art style or the actual design of the character? I'm gonna have some dinner and head to bed. Have a nice stream. Take care, Marceline. Thank you for passing by and following. Have a nice dinner. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. The stitches are reminiscent of felt work. Yes, that's intentional. That will be my art. Oops, sorry, I just hit the mic. That will be my art style choice rather than the character design. Because I do have commissions in this style specifically without any line work and blocks of color and the stitch. I'm glad you like it though. I've been interested in doing this for a little while. Why is it not working? Oh, I'm on the wrong category here. Wait, this is not time for this yet. There's something I forgot to do, I think. Oh yeah, the arms and the details of... the details of the arms and some of the hands. Okay. Doable. So, extra arms here. Okay. Hello, rest in peace day. My condolences. are the hands? Oh, they're separated, right? I forgot about that. They should have stuck to the art style in my opinion. Wait, I think I missed what we're talking about. Whose art style? Talking about a Zelda game. Oh, sorry, since you were talking about music at first, I wasn't sure if that was the same thing. Alright, I think in terms of features, that's it. I just need to add... the patchworks. Shoo! Oh, come to think of it, I forgot to make a little change with the patchworks from the other chibi. I have to change that too. Thank you for the beret. The other day I drew myself a little beret asset. And it's really cute, and I actually wanted to wear it recently, but it wasn't really fitting the potential Halloween vibes, so I'm gonna wait until then. But I'm excited. I'm excited to wear random items I draw for myself. It's nice. It's satisfying. Okay. So the only thing I want to change is here. Yoop, yoop, yoop. And I want to do the same thing for number 4. And then we might be done. Potentially. There we go. Alright. I used the save point redeem. Oh yeah, I just saved, so perfect. Thank you for the redeem. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, sometimes I don't see things. Feel free to let me know. Sometimes I think I should put like sound effects that come with them so that I don't forget. But that I do forget to just put anything. Okay. I'll be taking a little picture. I'll take 2 pictures actually. I like the buzzer. Well, the buzzer was only there for the it was only there for the OC making stream or for the game show. It won't be coming back for a different context. Otherwise I feel like it will be a bit too much. But yeah, for redeems that are not like just toggles, automatic stuff, it could be nice, like a drinking redeem. Even for the chi one, I could make a little sound effect maybe. Oh wait, just realized. I need to change the color of the brightness of her hair. It's a bit different than it should be. There we go. It's supposed to be like this. Shiny, shiny. Okay. We need a buzzer just to annoy Luna. No. Exactly. That's exactly why I wouldn't want something like that. And that's exactly why I'm also only thinking about sound redeems, but not really putting them, because I feel like it's very easy to abuse them, and I personally get tired of this fast, and I'm not super into the concept of people doing stuff just to annoy the streamer. That's not really the stuff I want to do on stream personally. I never encourage the bullying culture. Or the bully the streamer culture. That's not really my thing. Okay. Let me send this again. And then we'll be able to work on the icon for Kyle. I will have time for it. But I'll probably take a little lunch break before then. So, one sec. First, let me send everything. There we go. That could be a buzzer for like 1 million moonshots. No, that's not worth it. And I'll just get jump scared and I will die of a heart attack on stream. And then you guys will feel bad. Think about it. It's not worth it. Okay. Okay. stopping the exporting of those because right now it seems to have been approved. Potentially by the commissioner, just checking one last time, but should be good. But I probably will be doing the exporting later on. Maybe even off stream because I don't know if it's really interesting to you guys. So instead of... No, you know what? I'll export it now so that it's done. Let's go. Let's go with it. Me when I change my mind every 3 seconds. Okay. I'll probably be uploading the files later though. But at least... Because I have to do it on VGen and I want to do this right. Okay, so first one... Just making sure, but did I save the thing before? Just in case. Double checking everything. Okay. Crap! I'm also gonna make a version without the outlines just in case. And just one. Does any of them fit in this category? Barely. This one's probably too okay. Just gonna reopen it. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydration. I'll drink. Thank you. Alright, this is Chibi panel 2. One without the outline. Then we keep going. Maybe now this is gonna be fun in terms of size. How's number 4? Okay, number 5 is... Number 5 might be not wide enough. But number 3 and number 4 I think are doable. Just gotta cut it a bit more. Dun dun. Dun dun. This one is number 4. Finally at home after 30 hours of traveling, my god. Cursing myself who left the whole house dirty for me to clean. No! It's always so nice when you clean before. Because then the you that is so exhausted after the travel is like, oh, at least the place is clean. That is a lesson learned for you, I guess, now. Perhaps, or perhaps not. Perhaps the situation will happen again. No cursing. Come on, come on, come on. Da da. I feel like generally whenever I clean, I like to, or rather I find more motivation if I don't just think, okay, I'm cleaning, but rather like thinking about the me from tomorrow that will be in a clean environment and feel good about it and be grateful that it was done. I realized that having this kind of mindset helps me a little bit. I don't know if that works for everyone though, but I know it works for me. That is my tip. Dun dun. That's probably not gonna be enough. How about 700? If you finish cleaning, you get to do gacha pulls. Maybe. That can be a motivation too if you reward yourself. If you're like, okay, if I do this, then I can treat myself to something nice. That sounds like punishment. Gacha pulls? It doesn't have to be gacha pulls, then it can be something else you like. Like a good meal. What's the exchange rate for moonshots to dollars? They're not interchangeable. They are too different for them to be converted. Sorry. Ah, I'm back to being a vampire. No more normie. No more normie. I'm back to being even more evil. 0 for 0. Thank you. Thank you, Metal. Okay, just making sure that I export everything well. Normally that should be the case. Yes, okay. Alright. I'll be going on a little break. I'll be going on a break, yes. To have my lunch. I'll be back, I'm not sure when, hopefully in like 15-ish minutes. And then we'll be working on the icon for Kyle. And if we have more time, we'll see what we do. But now I'm out for a bit. Enjoy Gnomes, take your time. Thank you! Let's see. If I'm back in like 15 minutes, I will be back at like 20, right? No. I'll be back at 25:30. I'll write this. Back by... Okay. Thank you for the pin comment. Okay. I did block my rates. Okay, everything is fine. See you in a bit! Okay, we're back. My PC is... I don't know what it's doing anymore. Just gotta wait a bit. PC trying not to explode. Welcome back, thank you! Oh. Alright, are you working now? Yes, okay. I'm gonna open the icon for Kyle, and then I haven't changed the who command yet. Please give me a moment. All in due time. Oh no, no, like this isn't it. This is the thing from last time. Too soon. I'm trying to find my documents. Thank you though. Is it here? Here. Alright. I'm gonna change the who command. And also I saw the hydration redeem. Just give me a moment. Icon prize for Kyle the Assassin. There we go. There. Okay. And before I forget, the hydration redeem, thank you. Let me just clear some of my redeems before we actually start to draw. Oh, wait, I just realized you guys still don't see the art. Did I hide? Oh yeah, I did hide the program. Okay, there you go. So, in terms of chi redeems... Wait, all the chi redeems are automatic, I keep forgetting. Okay, I guess everything is fine then. Did you re-enable the rates? I haven't yet, thank you for telling me. There we go. Also, sorry, I think I've been out for longer than what I said. I think I've been gone for a bit too long. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, I've been actually okay. In the BRX screen, I did write the right time, but based on what was put in the pin comment, that was wrong. You came back before 25 minutes. Yeah, well, the thing was like, yeah, well, whatever. I didn't count well. Okay. Because when I said by 25, I meant by, you know, the time, not like the amount of minutes of the break. But that was correct. But that was different than what Mitchell wrote. But that's because that's what I said myself, so I just can't do math. You're here now, that's what matters. True. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna be lining this. Just gonna close a few windows I don't need because we have a lot open right now, and that's gonna be bad for the PC. This. Okay, hopefully we're good now. Alright, time to line. Did I ever download Kyle's reference or did I just look at it? I should check, because I might need to open another tab. What's an icon prize or not? That's someone that won a prize from an event where they won free art, and this is an icon format. This is one of my commission offers, but prize is quite literally because they won it as a prize instead of a commission from an event we had in summer. Okay, I need to check the reference. That was too soon. Oh no! God, Twitter and and the way it always hides like stuff as soon as you see it and you want to interact with it, but then it automatically refresh and it sucks. But it's okay. I was not supposed to check social media anyway. I just wanted to get my DMs. So where is the reference here? Oh, I clicked on it wrong. Come on. Okay. Copy image in background tab. Perfect. But I click it before it refreshes. That's the worst thing. I felt like this is an intentional strategy, by the way. This is to make sure that you keep scrolling and keep engaging with the social media, and you'll be scrolling for so long before you find it again that you will forget what you even were looking for. That's the worst part. But it's fine. Now I'm not as desperate for things anymore. I'm just... Too bad. This trick will not work on me anymore. I say, but actually it still works on me. I just wish it didn't. Alas. Feel like it was worse when I still had the app though, but I'm glad I uninstalled it. It's been a while now since I uninstalled it. I think it's gonna be almost a year now. Time flies. You can find it by scrolling long enough. Yeah, usually it's a bit lower in your feed, so you have to keep scrolling, but it takes so long. Actually, sometimes it's probably not even there anymore, but usually if you keep checking, you'll eventually find it again. But still. Hello, Isaac! Welcome! My cat is saying hi to you in chat. I'm proud she never welcomes anyone without giving them a scarf. Your cat, you mean? Does it mean the cat brings like a little scarf in front of a person? That's really cute. Unless it's a really random mistake that I'm not understanding. Supposed to be mine and expensive, then you should get it back and make sure it's in a place where your cat can get it. Thank you for the hydration. Take your stick, rest well. One time I tried and she ended up crying, but I feel like this is because you tried to took it away from her instead of taking it when she doesn't have it and store it in a safe spot. At least that's the assumption I'm making right now. There we go. I'm gonna go brew some coffee, be back soon. Have a nice one! Windows 11 is killing me as of late. I see a lot of people complain about Windows 11. Didn't something happen where you can no longer, like, Windows is no longer supporting Windows 10 or something like that? Is that what it is? I heard things, but I didn't pay enough attention, so I don't know what exactly the thing is. Windows 10 was cast out on the 15th, no longer supported. Right. That's what I heard. Wait, so what happens if you have a PC that's like under, like, that cannot upgrade to Windows 11? How does it happen? What happens to your PC? Does it just no longer do anything? Do do do. Just saw that place adopted a pixel. Do 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 do. There we go. Hello, Dumsano. They expect you to change PC, which is an ecological nonsense, and the PC still runs with Windows 10. You just don't have any security updates, so it's a risk you have to be willing to take. You can get 1 year of extended security support, but that's it. What the heck? Okay, I see. God, they used to... At least I feel like there used to be more patience with that kind of stuff, right? Like, all things considered, Windows 11 is still not that old. Like, it's been what? 2-3 years at most? Since it's a thing? I think? They used to wait longer, right? Or am I misremembering things? Like when I think back on, I don't know, Windows 8 or Windows 8 to Windows 10. They used to wait way longer. Yeah, this feels kinda... They're kinda forcing people to rush. This is pretty... Given the fact that this is something that happened for... You know, only a few years ago. There'll be a lot of PCs that might not be... That probably are still in capacity of continuing, but cannot... Or will have to be changed because of this. That's kind of messed up. At least from an outsider perspective, that's the thoughts that I'm having. The impression I'm getting. They're trying to sell new computers money before a reason. Why are companies like this? I mean... I guess they want to make money and keep making more and more money, but it's kind of depressing. Windows 11 will end up being the new Windows Vista. What great for some users, bad for most users. No! Windows 11 is already on the Vista tier. I mean, we used to joke 15 years ago about how Windows will have one functional version followed by a complete dumpster fire, and it's been true all along. For different intensities of fire. Oh no. One sec, I realize I'm gonna need to turn on my light because it's getting a bit dark. One sec. Oh. My leg got so numb all of a sudden, I got jump scared by its lack of reaction. It needed time. It needed a good sec. Alright, this is clean. What about the face? Thank you for the hydration, Moogie. Thank you, Nyae, for following. Welcome to the stream. I'll need to line the glasses for the character too. Haven't done that one yet. I recognize a car when I see one. Actually his name is Kyle, so that's wrong. Get it right. Hi, honey. Thank you for the saving point. Okay. That will come later. Hi, Tuna! My fellow fish friend. Welcome. Na, 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 na. Random question, but do you actually live well from drawing, or is it kind of money struggling situation? Depends on the time. Right now I wouldn't say I really earn much from that because, among other things, also the fact that I haven't been able to accept commissions in a while since I have to focus on a lot of free art that I made from charity events and other stream events. So I've been holding off from commissions for a while. So technically I haven't been earning commission money in a hot minute. I had times where it was okay, but it has never been comfortable money. Like, it has never been I can live comfortably. It's more like I could survive. Which to me is still pretty impressive though. That's still kind of cool that it was even at that point, at some point, reaching that level. But yeah, I'm not loaded. Unfortunately, I'm more fitting of the starving artist profile, I'm afraid. Also, thank you for the unshrimp I just saw. Red eyes. I forgot it was my model, so at first I was gonna say, well, now the eye selection is blue. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's a redeem. I can look like a vampire, and I don't know how visible it is on my screen right now. I have blood on my shirt, and I have like bats as ribbons, and I have fangs. And it's something you can redeem on and off, but it's expensive. So as I said last time, if you want me to become a normie again, people have to pay the price. Just like if people want me to become a normie or a vampire after being a normie, alright, Hone paid the price. And vampire is your VTuber. Damn it! Well, it's fine, now I'm more purple. I won't complain about that. It's gonna be redeemed, that's gonna be available until the rest of the week. And then it's gonna be gone forever. Humans just have blood. Like, anatomically wise, I don't know. I don't really think too much about the anatomy of monsters because they're supposed to be mysterious, and I think it's best that they remain that way. As, you know, creatures from the moon that are not like anything else. You don't like, it's like it's humans, at least with our level of science and stuff, we can't understand how they work. I kind of like the aspect of it being kind of, you know, mystery, so I don't really think too much about it. So I don't have an answer for you. It's top secret, which also means I don't know. Bleeding cheese because the moon is made of it. Don't leak the secrets, Tuna! I just said it had to be mysterious! What are you doing? Read the room! God damn it, Tuna! Ruined it! Man. Now someone is in trouble. Do. Thank you for the hydration. I'll drink. Alright, that was kind of fast. Okay, I think I can finish it today, given how much time we have left. So, time to color the skin. I feel like I could maybe get it done before the next hour. I'm not gonna rush it obviously, but I feel like with the features of the character, it seems that it's gonna be pretty simple. Huh? What is the size of? Is it 3000? 3000? Okay. One of the downsides of Paint Tool Sai, among many, is the limit of the size of your brush. Like, if you draw on a slightly big canvas, the fact that the biggest brush is only this size can be kind of frustrating when you want to color for big things. Not gonna lie. But still, has plenty of good stuff too. I was thinking of a speedrun style counter based on what you said, to see how fast I really will do it. I had something, well, it's not exactly a counter, but it was I used to have a countdown plugin on OBS. I don't know why it doesn't work anymore. Like, yeah, someone just told me it doesn't work, and then it's no longer appearing in my plugins. But that was convenient, especially for the co-working streams. It was there all the time. But now that's not the case, and I don't know why. I tried to reinstall it and stuff, but I think I didn't do it well, probably. Oh wait, I just realized it shouldn't be selected here. Coloring new personal best. It will be divided by each part that I color, like skin, hair, clothes, eyes, extra effects, line art, like line art coloring. You could make so many sequences. That could be a fun stream content, like, you know, people commission me for an icon, but like a bit cheaper, because it's gonna be a speedrun one, so it's gonna be a bit rushed. And also that means I won't be able to ask for like sketch approval. Could be a fun challenge, and then we'll see which icon is done the fastest. And I wonder what plugins you have and how many there are in total. I could tell you. One sec, I can check. Let me just finish this selection if you don't mind. The one I can remember that I have is one that adds like specific... Well, first of all, I have one for multi-streaming actually. so that when I go live, I can just click on something and it makes me go live on YouTube as well. Because I think that's the only way you can do it on OBS. And on Streamlabs, you have to pay, so no thank you. I have one for like specific effects. I do have some sound plugins actually. The way my sound is right now is I think thanks to some plugins. Technically the Control Z is not a plugin, but I used to have a plugin to like zoom in a random part of my screen, but that's not on this PC that I have it. So I could have a dramatic zoom just like a YouTuber. But otherwise, okay, to give an example, look at my model. One plugin that I have can add like a little outline around my model, like this. It can be different stuff. There's like inner stroke, so it can be or it can be outer. Wait, that's still the inner. Wait, here. You can offset it too. So like there's like a little gap. Now I feel like I'm some kind of acrylic charm. I'm a charm VTuber actually. And you can change the color and stuff like this. Pretty nice. Other than that, love the offset, not gonna lie. Right, it can be cool. And you can make them like look like stickers if you do like this. And then you add an additional filter of stroke with like some color. Ta-da! Now I'm like a bit more like a sticker. And that's cool. I like doing this. And okay, so that was the stroke effect. Then there's also a glow effect, which, you know, makes me glow literally like, wow, I'm some kind of god. Great. Hello Arabella, I just saw you arrived. Hello. So that works like this. Outer glow. We have inner glow as well, which is like that. There are different ways, like different blur type. Okay. You can change the intensity and how big it is. Okay. Oh, hi, Kyle! Kyle is back. So cute. Glad you like it. Praise lunacy. And then outside of this, we have another one. What is it? The shadow, of course. It's not visible right now, is it? Oh. Kinda looks the same as the glow, not gonna lie. But you can offset it, right? You have light angles. Woo, woo, woo. Shadow distance. So you can offset it to a certain thing. There's also inner shadow. So now the shadow is directly affecting the model. And different ways of shadow working. The reason it's cropped on the upper part is because my screen capture is like at around this location of the of the screen. That's why. You can change the color of this too. But yeah, lots of stuff. I could have a purple shadow if I wanted. Ta-da! Yeah. Transparent black. Oh my god! Hi Shay! Man, could work well with like, oh my god. The sticker effect. And then a shadow to the sticker effect. Then it feels cool. But it's kind of blue. But yeah, those are mostly, this was one plugin that has all those three options. Again, I had a plugin for the countdown, but it doesn't work anymore. A plugin for multi-streaming. I had another plugin for zooms, but it's not working anymore. And I don't know if I had another one. I do have plugins for my audio again, but yeah, that might be it. I'm not installing a lot of plugins because I don't really like. If I can make things work without them, I prefer not using them. But yeah. Thank you for the hydration. Let me drink. Hello, Bertinax! Oh my god, it's been a while! Hello! Okay, I drank. Thank you, Ryan, and thank you, Chef, for the saving point. I saved at the same time, so I don't know if you want to be refunded or if you want me to count your redeem as me saving exactly at the same time as a coincidence. Up to you. Usually I just consider it to be the redeem, but... Oh, I think the playlist ended. Okay. What now? What playlist will I choose? Oh, there's this one. I think it's from one of the same accounts. Let's go. Save twice for safety. Then let me save at least after blurring the blush so that it's you know, there's actually some change. Hello, Serenity. Oh my god, Serenity. I'm here. I'm new here. Did you draw your model? It looks great. I did draw my model. I didn't do the rig, but I did draw it. If you're interested as to who made the rigging, every credits for all the things related to my stream are in the description of the stream, so feel free to check it out. Okay, now I can save. There we go. I thought you meant Serenity. Me too. But no, that's just the name of this person on YouTube. Are you making emojis? I don't remember the proper term for it. I'm guessing you mean emotes? So if your question is like, do I make them in general? The answer is yes. If you mean like right now, that's not an emote that I'm working on. But I do have a few streams where I do work on those. Yeah. Back to being a vampire. Thanks for the redeem. Chat's so indecisive today. Are they? They're just making the most out of the redeem, don't worry. Vampires or VTuber. Done with cleaning. All I have to do now is clean my desk and order food. Nice! Good job. I have to disable it so we can enable it more. Exactly, that's the spirit. Thank you for the hydration. Especially when it will be out. It will be gone in less than a week. Wait, your desk? Oh no, you mean the regime. Oh my god, wow. Brain cell, please. Try to work a little bit. Yeah, true, we only have a few streams until it's over. Oh. Thank you, Serenity, for the subscription on the YouTube side. I need another desk. Don't take the one I have. Steals your desk for no reason. Happy 5 streams, Dianacra! Purple butterfly in the sky, Luna paint streams passing by with gentle hands and artist's heart. She weaves the night with works of art. That's so cute! That's so sweet. Thank you for saying that. We have a few poets in the community, I see. Hehe. That's so cute. Bars, so true. I can only rhyme, but that's still really cool. You came up with like a cute message out of it. It's still a great use of your time. Exactly. Took me a bit to think it up in between work. Thank you for taking the time to even think about it and share it with us. That was really cute. Thank you, Ryan, for the redeem, and hello, Tuna. Welcome, welcome. Twirly cheeks. Yeah, whenever I draw chibis like this, I like to add that. I try to do that for emotes too when I can. Oh my god, I just saw the messages. Sorry, I've been so focused I haven't read much. That's a nice bit of personal touch. I'm glad you think so. That's a yummy eye color. Which one? Because there are two eye colors right now. Both. So that's plural. Ketchup and mustard. Oh my god. I see the vision. I see the vision. I was thinking more honey. True. Honey seems fitting. Well, honey mustard is a thing, so you know, we could compromise. Luna eyes are hot sauce or BBQ sauce. My current eyes. Hello Moonlight, I like this rose on the cheeks. I'm glad you like it. I like doing this for chibis. Do 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 do. Did you know that honey color changes slightly based on the flowers bee visit? I didn't know that. That's interesting. That was cool information. Thank you for telling us. Thank you for the hydration and the unshrimp. Unshrimped, I'm gonna drink. And I'm gonna say thank you. At first I was thinking that maybe I'll also work on the hue spatial drawing after the icon, but I'm kind of getting like a mix of like a headache and a back pain, so I think after this one, which I can totally do, like it's not gonna kill me or anything, but after this one I think I'll probably end the stream. Hello Cubicle! 5 hours goes by in a flash. Yeah, right, it's been 5 hours already. Hello J Daniel! Welcome, welcome! I'm Welcome back to my PC after 36 hours of downtime. Yo, what happened? Is it like no power, or you were so busy you couldn't get there? You seem traumatized. I hope you're okay. Bob signified my PSU dying, and now I have a new PSU and 3 dead RAM slots. Oh. Now it's back to being alive, right? Still, sucks that things died in the first place. Was quite an experience seeing my PC start smoking. Oh my god, okay, yeah, that must have been really scary. Need to save up for a new motherboard though. Can only afford a PSU for now. Aw. I hope you'll get to retrieve the stuff that you want soon. Sorry to hear it died on you. How's your day been? So far so good. I do have a bit of headache, so I was thinking I was probably gonna end once I'm done with this drawing. But I'm still happy with the progress I made today. Happy with how the stream has been going too. It's been a chill day. A chill way to start the week, you know? Taking things one step at a time. Hello Dorga, what's your shading process? It's so pretty. I don't know if there's this very specific thing to say, but yeah, honestly I kind of go with feeling, right? For this shading, for this drawing, it's a pretty simple shading because it's only one layer for each part that gets shaded. Although sometimes, for example, for the skin, you probably can't notice it until I'll undo it, but there's like a layer of shading and then there's like a little bit of a lighter gradient towards the edge of the shading, like this. Normally just one color would be like this, but then I soften the edges, if that makes sense, so that it's smoother looking, and then blush, little swirls, some highlights, and then the shading of the glasses. There guys, sick! Today has been pretty chilly here after a warm weekend. Had to wear long sleeves for a change. I've been wearing long sleeves since forever. It's been not super warm this weekend for me. The way you made the eyes look incredible. I can't believe how you made it so shiny, glossy. I'm glad you think so. I try. And then I want some lighting here. Let's try to color the line art now. I feel like I heard this song infinite amount of times on YouTube videos, but still don't know where it's from. I can check. Gives me Kirby vibes, but I don't know if that's the case. Let me see. This one is... This is from Kirby Air Ride. Damn, I was right. I'll show the actual. This is the forest stage. If that's the song you were talking about. It does have Kirby vibes, not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Thanks for checking for me, of course. I don't think I ever played any Kirby games, but I did see anime of it when I was a youngster. I remember seeing it airing it too, but I barely watched it myself because it was... I think either not at times I could watch it, or I had something else that I preferred airing at the time. But I have seen... I remember one of the openings was a banger too. All the Kirby songs are always bangers, so I guess I'm not surprised. Yeah, I did like playing the first few games with the subscription, the Nintendo subscription. Giving a try to the very first few games. But realistically speaking, I have struggled more because I literally saved every time I unlock something new. Meanwhile, you don't get to save in the original games. But still, get to experience the older graphics. And just I don't know if I'll say there's a crazy story going on in the first game, but still. Honestly, still amazed at your art skills. Truly shows how much you have done and gone through to become as amazing as you are now. That's so kind. Thank you. Cried on stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. I still have a long way to go, but I guess we always can improve in general, so. Oh. Did something happen on my model too? Doesn't seem like. Nice thing about art is that there's no limit to how good you can get. True. You can, because there's the skills and the stuff that you getting out of your comfort zone and new stuff you can learn, but even if you feel like you learned a lot, you can also just evolve, right? Develop your art style. I think as you draw, even if you kind of maintain the same overall art style, if you compare it throughout the years, you will still see that there's a bit of change. That's pretty nice. So it's cool to look back on it when you think you didn't improve or evolve, but then you see a little bit of it. You're like, oh, actually I did evolve. It's a nice thing. Never thought about that before. Kind of inspiring. I'm glad you think it is. But yeah, it's definitely real. I'm not just making it up. Even for some of your favorite artists on the internet, if you look at their older art from a few years ago, you will still think it was good and stuff, but you can probably still tell that there has been a bit of an evolution. So that's usually just how it goes. Evolution? Like a Pokemon? Speaking of which, I caught both a Shuppy and a Whoopie in my latest Nuzlocke run. Oh my god! Shuppet! Yay! I love Shuppet. Shuppet Shup. I wish there was a shelter. shelter for the wind. Okay. That should be it for the character, but we're gonna be doing the final touches on... Wait, actually... Okay, we're gonna be doing the final touches on Clip Studio to make sure that everything works well. Okay. We're getting there. Here. Alright. Time to check for any stray pixels. Oh, oops. Okay. Everything seems good. And for the background, I think I'll go with some yellow. Okay. Maybe just a test of something. Maybe playing around with the colors just a bit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this attempt or not, but let's see. Thank you for the hydration. One sec. I do want to finish what I'm trying to do right now, but I'll drink right after. Also, please don't redeem the saving point from now on, because it's not gonna work with what I'm doing. So if you refund, if you redeem it, I'll have to refund it. So I'm telling you so you don't have to bother. Okay, and then if I do this, is it more interesting? I don't even see the difference, so probably not. Okay. Okay, now I can drink. Thank you, Ryan. And I just finished my tea. I guess one thing I'm gonna do is just sign it. And then I'm gonna export it. And we'll be done. So just rearranging some stuff here. Oop. Okay. You weep triple A. Welcome, thank you for following. That's too big. Okay. Now I can export that one. Okay, and we're done. So normally I could stream for up to 1.5 hours more. But I think because what I'll have to work on next involves like going back to lining and stuff, and I'm getting a bit of a headache and stuff, I think I'll probably end the stream here. Rest a little bit so that we have more energy for tomorrow and we can tackle on the next piece. Just so you know, the next drawing is this one. It's featuring a VTuber called, I'm never sure how to pronounce the name, I think Cupidile probably. And this is another prize. This is for Kancho. This is gonna be a huge special, so focusing on one color with a little bit of light effects and stuff. It's gonna be nice. Okay. But for now, let's see who we rate for today. Let's see. Let me also mark all the redeems as done, so that if someone redeems something after, I can just refund it. There we go. Alright. Who are we rating today? I'm gonna check a few channels. I see that Alansky is live, but we rated them not that long ago. But I am looking. Okay, one person is AFK. I have this, maybe this person. I haven't rated them in a really long time. Just gonna check. Yeah, I think I know who I want to rate. I want to rate... I'm never sure how to pronounce their... Oh, it's Rai. Their name is Rai. We rated them a really long time ago, but I think it's been a while. And currently they're working on some little your character here drawing. They have a very cute chibi style. I like to support them and rate them. Okay. So for the YouTube side, well, there's no rate, but thank you for passing by. Thank you also everyone for just being here in general. How many times has everyone paid the price at this point? For the vampire? Everyone? I mean, it's not like everyone ever redeemed it, right? But I think today it happened 5 times, probably. Because at first I was normal, then I became vampire, then it was unknown, then it was vampire, then it was unknown. I think 6 times. Something like that, maybe. Unless I'm... Maybe it's either 4 or 6. I don't remember. And total, since it started, I have no idea. I haven't kept track, I'm sorry. Technically I could check with like VODs and stuff, but I'm kinda lazy. Where's the cat again? It's currently disabled because people redeem it every day. And I didn't want it today. It will be back. I don't know if I'll bring it back this week or not, but it will be back sometime next week, if not this week. We'll see. Okay, let's start the read for Rai. Thank you for passing by today. Thank you, mods, for your help. here. The channel is intended for mature audiences, so if you're underage, maybe it's not the place to be. I don't know if this is 18 plus. It doesn't say explicitly 18 plus, but just proceed with caution, I guess. Make sure to be supportive of Rai and check the channel rules that are written in the rules panel so that you're cool and appropriate and not uncomfortable for everyone in the community of Rai. That's be nice. I'll be back next. I was about to say next week. No. Already? I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. We'll be working on the piece I just showed you earlier, the Hue special one. And yeah. Thank you for passing by today. Have a nice rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. And see you tomorrow. Bye bye.